Hello. Hello, guys. Let's study together. Uh, I'm going to study conjunctions today. Let's continue Rani ma'am's conjunctions. Hello, guys. Let's adjective, adjective. రెండు పని చేస్తాను. such as, so that, such that, such that, such that, such as, such as, such that, such as comes with an example, such that is with the result. When it comes with such that, there is a so that also. When to use such that and when to use so that in a sentence. In a sentence, if such is followed by an article, if such follows by an article, an adjective and a noun, but so is followed by an adjective and there will be a no. If noun is there between adjective and the noun, we have to write article. Okay, and such article adjective noun, such article noun, so adjective no noun. If noun is there, so adjective article noun. That's the thing. Next is, so is an adverb, such is an adverb, to is also an adverb. With so and to, next to so and to, there will be no article. Okay, so gives conclusion, so that gives purpose. He is weak, so he cannot walk. It is a conclusion. We eat so that we may live. He is so young. Here see, he is so young. Young is an adjective. He is such a young boy. We can write such a young boy. He is so young a boy. He is so young a boy that he cannot take his decision. That's the thing. So such, first is such as, such that. If such that is there, so that it will also be there. So that we studied about so that, and we studied so that. Next is two, TWO2. We studied about two also, and now we are going to make some examples. He encouraged me so I might not lose heart. He encouraged me so that I might not lose. He ran as fast. He ran so fast that he reached the destination in just 2 minutes. Such was her pronunciation. Such was her pronunciation. I could not understand it. Our soldiers fought as fiercely, so fiercely. The student was so happy that, here we have to write that the student was so happy. It's not telling about student. It's telling about student. This is adjective, so that here we have to write that here. He was too tired that he could not cross the streets even with the help of a porter. Too, but here that came. He was too tired to cross the streets. He was so tired here. Tired is a adjective. The theory of relativity is so complicated. The theory of relativity. The theory of relativity is so complicated that we cannot describe it in a few sentences. His offense was such. His offense was so. Let's study Black Book. Let's study Black Book. Our target is to reach up to one word substitutions up to E. Up to E. Okay. These are most repeated words. We can learn these afterwards. Up to 738 words. Sludge one. I think it will take nearly 3 hours to cover 738 words. It will be 4. It will be 7. After that, we can take some 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. After that, we should do some analysis of Oliport and RB grade B. Sorry, RB evolution. Let's do. I have my book, and this is the latest edition. I have 2023 edition. Old book. Okay. Need to do full size. Okay. If you do full size, there is no zoom in. Zoom. No zoom. So let's go like this. We have most repeated words. Okay. Let's study. Become less sentence or Become less intense or widespread is abate, a place where animals are slaughtered for consumption as food is abater. The superior of a monastery is abort, to reduce to a shorter form intended to stand for the whole. to reduce to a shorter form intended to stand for the whole is abbreviate. To give up one's authority or throne is abdicate. Act of giving up the throne is abdication. Deviation from the right course is aberration. The act of washing oneself is ablution. Formally put an end to a system, practice, or institution is abolish. Existing in a land from the earliest times from before the arrival of colonists is aborigines. The inhabitants living from the earliest times in the country, aboriginals, to shorten a piece of writing without losing sense. Abridge, a shortened version of a larger work. Abridgment, cancel or do away with. Abolish, abrogate, formal forgiveness of a person's sins. Absolution, widely unreasonable, illogical, or ridiculous, is absurd. To increase the spirit is accelerate. Any award, honor, or laudatory notice. Accolade, a person who helps another to commit a crime or to do something morally wrong. A person who helps another to commit a crime or to do something morally wrong. A person who helps another to commit a crime or to do something morally wrong. A partner in crime is accomplice. Be harmonious or consistent with his accord. A person whose profession is to keep accounts is accountant. Sharp and direct is acerbic. The scientific study of a sound is acoustics. Become less intense or widespread is abate. A place where animals are slaughtered for the consumption as food is abater. The superior of a monastery is abort. To reduce to a shorter form intended to stand for the whole is abbreviate. Act of to give up the throne is abdicate. Act of giving up the throne is abdication. Deviation from the right course is aberration. The act of washing oneself is evolution. Formally put an end to a system, practice, or institution is abolish. Existing in lands from the earliest times or from before the arrival of colonists is aborigines. The inhabitants living from the earliest times in the country is aboriginals. To shorten a piece of writing without losing the senses. Abridge, a shortened version of a larger work is abridgment. Cancel or do away with is abrogate. Formal forgiveness of a person's sins is absolution. Widely unreasonable, illogical, or ridiculous is widely unreasonable, illogical, or ridiculous is absurd. To increase the speed is accelerate. Any award, honor, or laudatory notice is accorded. A person who helps another to commit a crime or to do something wrong is accomplice. Be harmonious or consistent with. Accord, a person whose profession is to keep accounts. Accountant. Sharp and direct is acerbic. The scientific study of sound is acoustics. These are the words which I have in my this one. Here abate, abater, abort, abbreviation, abdicate, abdication, aberration, abeyance. This is not the state of temporary suspense or inactivity. Okay, abolition, abdicate. This is also not there. To renounce or give up a right or belief. To renounce or give up a right or belief. To give up a belief. Abolish, aboriginal, aborigine, abridge, abridgment, abrogate, abscond, to run away. To go away suddenly and secretly in order to escape from somewhere. Absolution, absurd, abscess, to a deep and seemingly bottomless pit or hole. Accelerate, accident, accolade, accomplice, accomplishment. Accord, accountant, acerbic, accost, acquit. Now, some words are already added, denotes repetition of words. Okay. Some words are added. Now I have to write, to remember the become less intense or widespread is abate. A place where animals are slaughtered for consumption as food is abater. The superior of a monastery is abort. A shortened form of a word or phrase is about to reduce to a shorter form intended to stand for the whole is abbreviation. To give up one's authority or throne is abdicate. Act of giving up the throne or authority is abdication. Deviation from the right course is aberration. Act of washing oneself. Now here one word came. Can I should write here is abeyance, a state of temporary suspension. Here a state of temporary suspension or inactivity. The state of temporary suspension or inactivity is abeyance. Right here, a state of temporary suspension or inactivity. A state of temporary suspension or inactivity. Abeyance. A-B-E-Y. A-B-E-Y. A-N-C. A-N-C is a noun. It is a noun. Okay. Noun. Okay. A state of temporary suspension or inactivity is abeyance. Act of washing oneself is ablution. Formally put an end to a system is abolish. Now to renounce or give up a right or belief. To renounce, R-E-N-O-U-N-C, to renounce, and stop, to renounce or give up a right, or give up a right or belief. B-L-I-E-F, belief is abnegate. To renounce or give up a right or belief is abnegate. To renounce or give up a right or belief. To renounce or give up a right or belief is known as abnegate. To formally put an end to a system is abolish. Relating to the aboriginal, aborigines, adjective, noun, shorter piece, abridge, abridgment, abrogate. Now it is abscond, to go away suddenly. To go away suddenly and secretly in order to escape from somewhere is absconded is a verb. Absolution, absurd, abscess. Now I have to write abscess also. Abscess is a deep and seemingly bottomless pit or hole. A deep and seemingly bottomless pit or hole. Abscess, A-B-Y-S-S. Accelerate, accident, an award, honor, or lottery notice granted as a special recognition. Accolade. Accord, I know. Lottery notice. Somewhere I've seen the accolade. Accident, accelerate, to increase the speed is accelerate. Accolade, yes. Abscess, accolade. Okay, accident, an expected event that causes injury or death is accident. I know this one. The successful completion of a task or goal is accomplishment. The The successful completion of a task is accomplishment. Accomplishment. Okay. Now I have to write. Have to study. Become less intense or widespread is abate. ABATE, a place where animals are slaughtered for consumption as food is abater. ABATTOIR. And become less intense or widespread is abate, a place where animals are slaughtered for consumption as food is abater. The superior of a monastery is about to reduce to a shorter form intended to stand for the whole is abbreviation. To give up one's authority or throne is abdicate. Act of giving up the throne is abdication. Deviation from the right course is aberration. The act of losing oneself is abolition. The state of temporary suspension in activity is abeyance. A state of temporary. What is abeyance? Abeyance. 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 Meaning in Telugu. What is abeyance? Abeyance means temporary suspension. Nilipudala. Abeyance is a state of temporary suspension in activities. Abeyance formally put an end to a system, practice, or institution is abolished. To renounce or give up a right or belief is abnegate. What is abnegate? To renounce a right or belief. What is abnegate? What is abnegate? Abnegate. What is abnegate? Relinquish or deny oneself. Abnegate. Apostasy. Abnegate. Meaning. Abnegate meaning in aesthetics. Meaning in Telugu. Abnegate. త్యాగించు, తిరస్కరించు లేదా వదులుకొను. ఓకే. నిలుపుదలని అపియన్స్, temporary suspension in activities appearance. To renounce or give up a right or belief is abnegate. Existing in land from the earliest times or from before the arrivals of colonists is aboriginal. The inhabitants living from the earliest times in a country. The original inhabitants, natives of a country is aborigines. To shorten a piece of writing without losing the sense is abridge. A shortened version of a larger work is abridgment. A deep and seemingly bottomless pit or hole is abscess. Cancel or do away with a law or agreement is abrogate. To go away suddenly and secretly in order to escape from somewhere. Abscond. Formal forgiveness of a person's sins is absolution. Wildly unreasonable, illogical, or ridiculous is absurd. To increase the speed is accelerate. Any award, honor, or laudatory notice is accolade. A person who helps another to commit a crime or to do something wrong is accomplice. Be harmonious or consistent with is accord. A person whose profession is to keep accounts is known as accountant. Accountant. Sharpened hearing is acerbic. The scientific study of sound is acoustics. The successful completion of a task or a work is known as accomplishment. I know these words. It's very easy. Next one is what I can do is ఎలా అయినా చదవాలి కనుక I have to see the easiest way. First I want to complete my A, which I studied already. Then I will see whether new words came or not. So I will write it, which I can read later. To decide and state officially in a court that somebody is not guilty of crime is acquit. One who performs daring gymnastic feats, an entertainer who performs difficult physical feats is acrobat. An abbreviation formed from the initial letters of words and pronounced as a word is acronym. Fear of great heights is acrophobia. To do something is act. Make a machine activate or operate is activate. The ability to make good judgments is acumen. A person who is physically dependent on a substance is addict. Believe in follow the practices of his adhere. The period between the beginning of puberty and adulthood is adolescence. Adolescence is a noun. An extremely beautiful young man is Adonis is a noun. Make impure by adding inferior substances is adulterate is a verb. A person who supports or speaks in favor of something is a advocate is a noun. Growing or existing or living in air is aerials is a noun. Aerials is an adjective. Concerned with the beauty or the appreciation of beauty is aesthetics is a adjective. A list of items to be discussed at a meeting is agenda noun. Always ready to quarrel or aggressive. A quarrel attack or quarrel is aggressive. It is a noun. One who is not sure about God's existence, atheist is a noun. Sorry, agnostics. Agnostic, aggressive is an adjective. Extreme mental or physical suffering, agony is a noun. A blank book for keeping album is a noun. Fear of pain, algophobia is a noun. A person belonging to a foreign country, alien is a noun. An allowance made to a wife by her husband when they are legally separated, alimony is a noun. Alimony is also noun. To decide and state officially in a court that somebody is not guilty of a crime is acquit. Acquitted. Acquit is a noun. Verb. Acquit is a verb. One who performs daring gymnastic feats is acrobat is a noun. An abbreviation formed from the initial letters of the words and pronounced as a word is acronym noun. Fear of great height is acrophobia noun. To do something or behave in a particular way is act is a verb. Make machines active or operate is activate is a noun. Survive. The ability to make good judgments acumen is a noun. A person who is physically dependent on a substance addict is a noun. Believe and follow the factors of adhere. Adhere is a verb. The period between the beginning of puberty and adulthood is adolescence is a noun. Extremely beautiful young man is Adonis is a noun. Make impure by adding inferior substance adulterate is a verb. A person who supports or speaks in favor of something advocate is a noun. Growing or existing living in air is aerials is an adjective. Concerned with the beauty or appreciation of beauty is aesthetics is an adjective. A list of items to be discussed in a meeting is noun. Agenda. Always ready to attack a quarrel is aggressive is an adjective. One who is not sure about God's existence, agnostics is a noun. Extreme mental or physical suffering is agony, noun. A blank book for keeping in a collection of photographs, stamps, or pictures is a noun. Fear of pain is algophobia is a noun. A person belonging to a foreign country, alien is a noun. And anonymous made a wife by her husband when they are legally separated is a noun. Alimony. Alimony is also a noun. Next one is a story, play, a picture, etc., in which each character event is a symbol representing an idea, quality such as truth, evil, death, etc., is a allegory. Allegory is a noun. Words that begin with the same letter, syllable, or sound repetition of an initial sound in two or more words of a line is alliteration. Is a noun. Soil deposited by flowing water, alluvial is a noun. The school or college in which one has been educated is alma mater is a noun. Mountain climbing, alpinism is a noun. The table or flat surface where offering are made to a deity is altar is a noun. Instrument that measures the altitude of the land surface is altimeter, noun. Height above the sea level is altitude, noun. Someone who makes charitable donations intended to increase human being, altruist is a noun. A former student of a college, alumnus, alumnus, noun. One who plays for pleasure rather than as a profession, amateur is a noun. Fear of riding in a car. Amexophobia is a noun. Diplomatic representative in another country. Ambassador noun. You able to use left hand and right hand equally well. Ambidextrous is a adjective. Oh shit, noun. Capable of being understood in either of the two possible senses and therefore not definite. Ambiguous is an adjective. Having a showing both good and bad feeling is ambivert is an adjective. Ambivalent, ambivert is a noun. Ambidextrous is a noun. Ambiguous is an adjective. Ambivalent is an adjective. One who can walk or move slowly. Amble. Amble means verb. Make something bad and ameliorate is a verb. Readily reacting to suggestions and influences and willing to be guided and controlled. Amenable. Amenable adjective. Available words are adjective. Someone who is friendly and good natured. Amicable. A partial loss of memory. Amnesia. An official pardon is amnesty. Not following any moral rules is immoral. Animals that live. Amphibians. Amputee, comparison between things that have similar features. Analogy, detailed examination of something complex. Analysis, a person who believes that laws and government are not necessarily anarchist. A situation in a country, an organization, etc., in which there is no government order or control. Anarchy, a branch of science concerned with the bodily structures of humans' anatomy. A person who presents a radio, a television program. Compere anachu, anchor anachu. Belonging to long past is ancient. A short, interesting, amusing story about a real person or an anecdote. A medical specialist who administers drugs. A relieving pain during surgery. Anesthetist, like a weak old woman. Anile, strong dislike, animosity. Destroy completely. To destroy completely. To destroy completely is annihilate, the date on which an event happened in some previous year. Anniversary. Okay. Anniversary. Next is a fixed sum paid annually. Annuity, whose names are not known and unknown. Anonymous. Obsessive desire to lose weight is anorexia. Collection of poems, stories, anthology. The study of human race is anthropology. Looking forward to anticipate medicine to nullify the effect of poison is antidote. A strong dislike is antipathy. One who studies antiquity thinks antiquarian. Exit opposite is antithesis. Words which are opposite meaning antonyms. So antonyms. Apartheid. A-P-A-R-T-H-A-I-D. A set of rooms forming one residence in a building is apartment. Showing or feeling no interest, enthusiasm, or concern is apathy. The feeling of not being interested in. Apathetic. Loss of speech due to medical aphasia. A place where bees are kept is aviary. To express regret for someone that has done wrong is apologize. The state of having rejected your religious beliefs is apostle. Apostle, to renounce, that is abeyance. Is temporary suspension. To renounce is a pioneer of a reform movement is apostle. Causing dismay, shock or dismay. Appalling. Be appropriate or applicable. Appertain, a person who formally requires something. Applicant. Abnegate, to give up right or belief is abnegate. Estimation of a thing's worth is appraisal. Rise in value is appreciate. A person who works for an expert to learn a trade is apprentice. Being afraid of water. Aquaphobia. A glass tank where fish and water plants. Aquarium. Animals and plants living in or near water is aquatic. Suitable for growing crops is arable. Based on chance rather than a reason or a plan. Arbitrary. A person who is chosen to settle a disagreement is arbitrator. One who studies human antiquities. Archaeology. Archaeologist. ARCHAEOLOGAST. Archaeology. ARCHAEOLOGY. ARCHAEO. No longer in use is archaic. ARCHAIC. A large body of water with many islands. Archipelago. ARCHIPELAGO. The place where public, government, or historical archive. zeal, burning enthusiasm, passion, avid, ar- ardor, ardor. A place where uh, fights takes place is arena. The government by nobles is aristocracy. Military structure with arms and ammunition and other military equipment are stored is arsenal. Deliberately and maliciously set something on fire is arson. A criminal who illegally set fires to property is arsonist. Fear of fire is arsonophobia. Good at expressing ideas is articulate. One who practices one fine arts is artist. One who denies oneself ordinary bodily pleasures. Aesthetics. Aesthetics. ACS. Ascetic. Aesthetic. 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 ASCETIC. Ascetics regard something as being due to a cause. Ascribe. Nation that do not trust each other is askance. A person who physically attacks another is assailant. To agree to a request or a suggestion. Assent. The quality of being politely firm is assertive. One who tells future from stars is astrologer. A person who trying to travel in space is astronaut. The scientific study of celestial bodies like sun astronomy. Place that provides refuge is SLM, ASYLUM. One who doesn't believe in existence of God is atheist. An action of making amends for a wrong or injury is atonement. That can be heard clearly is audible. An official inspection of a company's or individual accounts is auditing. One who make an official examination is auditor. A building where an audience sit is auditorium, made or done in traditional or original way. Something that is genuine is authentic. The life history of a person written by himself. The life history of a person written by himself is autobiography. A system of government of a country in which one person has complete power. Aristocracy, in which one person has a complete power. Autonomy. Autocrats. A ruler who has complete power is autocrat. Autocracy. Autocrat, a self-governing country or region. Autonomous. An official examination of a dead body is autonomy. A mass of snow, ice, and rock falling rapidly down avalanche. A group, especially in the arts, regarded as being the most experimental is avant-garde. Insatiable desire for wealth is avarice. Having an extreme desire for wealth is avaricious. A place where birds are kept is ivory. Killing of birds is avicid. Keep interest or enthusiasm. Avid. To keep away, avoid. A rule that most people believe to be true. Axiom. Now we're done with a lot of one words. Now, to be harmonious or consistent with this accord, a person whose profession is key to financial records is accounts actually, accounts, sharp and direct in speech, acerbic, scientific study of sounds is acoustics, to decide and state official in court that somebody is not guilty of a crime is acquit. A judgment that a person is not guilty of crime they were charged with is acquittal. Acquittal. A person అయితే acquittal. ఇక్కడ మన దగ్గర ఒక equity ఉంది. Acquittal. A person అయితే acquittal. A person, the judgment that a person is not guilty. Okay, judgment is not guilty is a noun, adjective అనుకున్నాను. A person who perform difficult gymnastic feats are acrobat, a word that forms from the initial letters of words, other words, and pronounced as a word. Acronym. Extreme fear of heights is acrophobia, giving cause for legal proceedings. Actionable. The ability to make good judgments. Acumen. A person who is unable to stop addict. Address also, it's an easy one. To believe in and follow a rule. And here the period beginning puberty and adulthood, adolescence. Adonis, extremely attractive and lovable, adorable. This is not there. Adorable means love. Adorable, extremely beautiful. Adonis, adorable. I'll write this one. Adorable means extremely attractive and lovable. Extremely attractive and lovable. Adorable. Okay. To make impure by adding inferior substances, adulterated, willing to take risk and try new ideas is adventurous. A person who publicly supports or speaks in favor of a cause or reliable advocate. Aerials, aerophobia. Aesthetic, a person who has strong appreciation for beauty and art. A person who has strong appreciation for beauty and art. Aesthetic, consent with beauty or the appreciation of beauty is aesthetics. Study of beauty and art is aesthetics. Consent with beauty or appreciation is aesthetic. A person who has strong appreciation for beauty and art is aesthetic. A-S-T-H-E-D. Okay, a person who has strong appreciation for beauty and art is aesthetic. Concerned with the beauty and art is aesthetics. Aesthetic. The study of beauty and art is aesthetics. A written statement confirmed by oath for use of evidence in the court is affidavit. Affidavit. I will draw here. This is important. Not draw big one. I will draw which I don't want to write here, but I will make it's not visible now. I will use dusra green blue. I use blue here. Can I use? A list of items to be discussed at a meeting is intended to increase the importance, position, or wealth. To increase the position or wealth is aggrandize. Grandize. Aggrandize. Increase. Increase the wealth is aggrandize. Hostile, ready to attack or quarrel is aggressive. Okay. Aggressive. You know most of these words. Adulterate, adventurous, advocate, aerials, aesthetics, affidavit. One who is not sure about agnostic, extreme mental and physical suffering is agony, extreme fear of open agoraphobia. 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 This is important. An extreme fear of open or public places is agoraphobia. A blank book album, a medieval practice aimed at transforming basic metal into gold is a medieval practice aimed at transforming basic metal into gold is alchemy. It is also important. Alchemy. Medieval practice to make metal into gold is alchemy. Killing of algae is algicide. Extreme fear of pain is alcophobia. A person from a foreign country is alien. The money made regularly to a former spouse is alimony. A song with a hidden moral or symbolic meaning is allegory. Allegory at a different concept. The story play a picture in which each character is a symbol of representing inequality, either truth or evil. Alliteration, repetition of the same initial letter sound words is alliteration. Combination of two or more metals mixed together is an alloy. The soil deposited by flowing water is alluvial. The school or college in which one has been studied is alma mater. Annual calendar containing astronomical data and important dates. Almanac. Alchemy almanac. This is a new one. Okay. The sport of climbing high mountains is alpinism. A table or flat surface is altar. Instrument is altitude is altimeter. A double altitude. A person who selflessly works for the welfare of altruist. Former student of a school is alumnus. One who engages in an activity for pleasure rather than as a profession is amateur. An extreme fear of riding in vehicles is amaxophobia. A diplomatic representative of one's country in another country is ambassador, able to use both left and right hand equally is ambidextrous. Character and ambidextrous is here. Noun. Ambidextrous. Aggrandize. Increase. With ambidextrous here it is showing noun, but it is here adjective. The character and atmosphere of a place is ambience. Ambience, good ambience means good environment. Ambidextrous. A word or design that retains meaning when rotation reflected is a word or design that retains meaning when rotated or reflected is ambigram. Ambigram, open to more than one interpretation, is ambiguous. Having mixed account feeling is ambivalent. Introvert and extrovert is ambivert. Slowly amble, to make, ameliorate, bad. Bad to make something bad is ameliorate. To make something bad to better is ameliorate. Readily willing to guided or amenable. The facility or feature that provides comfort or convenience is amenity friendly. Amenity. By friendliness and absence of discord is amicable. In a friendly and peaceful manner, amicably. Instrument for measuring altitude is ammeter. A partial loss of memory is amnesia. Official pardon granted to a group of people expected for political offences is amnesty. Acquittal. Judgment is acquittal. Not following any moral rules is immoral. That can live both on land and in amphibians. A person who had moral amputee. A medical specialist who administers drugs is anesthetist. 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 ANAES. Aesthetics. AES. Aesthetic. Concerned with the beauty. Anesthetist. ANATHE. Anesthetist. Word or phrase formed by rearranging the letters of another word. Anagram. 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 An addition of part events inserted into the current storyline. Analepsis. A narration of past events inserted into the current storyline. Analepsis. The substance that flashback me analepsis అనుకోవచ్చు. ANALEPSIS. Analepsis. Anagram. What is anagram? A word or phrase formed by rearranging the letters of another word. Anagram means a word or phrase formed by rearranging of letters. A substance that relieves pain is analgesic. There are 211 words of one words from A. I know some, but there are a lot of words there.
ఏంటి ఓబిఎస్ తీసేస్తున్నావా? రే ఆపేస్తున్నావా స్ట్రీమ్?
లేదా ఆపను.
రే ఆపేయచ్చు కదరా.
ఆపనరా, నేను చదువుతాను, చదువుకోవడానికి ఉన్నాను నేను ఇక్కడ.
చదువుకో ఆపేసి.
అలా చేయలేనప్పుడు, అప్పుడు ఫోన్ వాడేస్తా.
అరే కొత్త అకౌంట్ క్రియేట్ చేసుకోవచ్చు కదరా స్టీమ్ లో, పెద్ద ఇష్యూ.
నేను చేయను. నాకు ఇదే నచ్చింది.
గేమ్ డౌన్లోడ్ చేసుకోవాలనుకో, నా అకౌంట్ తీసుకొని డౌన్లోడ్ చేసుకో, పర్లేదు.
నేను చెయ్యనురా.
ఏమి?
నేను ఇందులోనే వర్కౌట్ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నాను.
ఏది?
నేను చేయనని చెప్పినా నన్ను దెంక్ అలాగా.
ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు ఇలా చేసావు అనుకో, నేను స్టార్ట్ చేయలేదు స్ట్రీమ్ ని.
చేయకో, ఇప్పుడు ఎవరు చేయమంటున్నాను నీకు? To become less intense or widespread is about a place where animals are slaughtered. A consumption as food is a better. The head of a monastery is a better. The shortened. మామ నేను అనుకున్నాను ఒక 7 వరకు చదువుదామని. ఇలా డిస్టర్బెన్స్ చేయకు, నాకు చెప్తున్నాను ముందే. డోంట్ డిస్టర్బ్ మీ. ఇంక 2 చదవలేదురా బాబు. ఈ వరకు చదవాలి. ఏ అయ్యింది ఇంక, అమ్మ ఏ కూడా సరిగ్గా అవ్వలేదు. ఇప్పుడు చూడకుండా రాయాలి ఈ స్పెల్లింగ్స్ అన్నీ. సర్లే, నేను ఉంటాను. హ్యాపీగా ఉండు. ఏ రికార్డు మామ? నేను ఎలా లేదన్నా ఈరోజు నేను ఈ వరకు ఇది అవ్వాలిరా. ఈ వరకు అవ్వాలంటే 700 నియర్లీ 750 ఇక్కడ ఉన్నాయి. 750 ఇక్కడ ఎన్ని ఉన్నాయి? ఇక్కడ 500 ఉన్నారా? అంటే 200 పెరిగిపోయారా బాబు. చదవాలి బాయ్. తీగరా ఇప్పుడు ఏదోలాగా. ఇంకో డౌన్లోడ్ చేసిన గేమ్స్ ఆడుకోరా. ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు ఏంటి లేపాల్సిన అవసరం ప్రస్తుతానికి లేదు. సాటర్డే సండే నాకు వదిలే. అది ఆడుకోరా. నువ్వు ఎక్స్ట్రా చేయకు. ఓబిఎస్ స్టూడియో ఒకసారి డౌన్లోడ్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత డైరెక్ట్ అందులో నుంచి ఆడేసుకోవచ్చు. చేసుకో, కానీ నన్ను స్టీమ్ నుంచి తీకు. పోదురా, స్టీమ్ నుంచి తీసేస్తావు నువ్వు. ఆడుతున్నావు కదా క్రికెట్, ఆడు.
సరే ఒక గంట ఉంచుతాను, గంట ఉంచిన తీసేస్తాను. నాకు వేలరెంట్ ఆడాలనిపిస్తే అప్పుడు స్ట్రీమ్ చేస్తాను. నేను
చేయలేమమ్మా, నన్ను తీయకుండా చేసుకో.
తీయకుండా చేయడం అవ్వదు, అందుకే నీ కొత్త అకౌంట్ ఒకటి క్రియేట్ చేసుకోరా.
సర్లే, ఇప్పుడు ఈ డిస్టర్బెన్స్ అసలు చాలా డిస్టర్బెన్స్గా ఉంది. చాలా టాపిక్ డైవర్ట్ చేసి నన్ను వాల్యురెంట్ ఆడేలా చేస్తున్నావు నువ్వు. సరే ఆయన ఓబిఎస్ స్టూడియో, నువ్వు స్టీమ్ నుంచి నన్ను తీయకపోతే చాలు. ఓబిఎస్ సరే అయితే ఆడుకో అయితే. హ్యాపీగా ఉండు. బాయ్. యాక్చువల్లీ ఇందులో ఏ ఒక్కటి 160 ఉంటే 162 వర్డ్స్ ఉంటే అందులో 211 ఉన్నాయి. అంటే నియర్లీ 50 వర్డ్స్ నియర్లీ 49 ఐ థింక్ సో 49 వర్డ్స్ ఎక్స్ట్రా ఉన్నాయి. చిన్న చిన్నవైనా మనకి మనం వీ హ్యావ్ టు వెన్ కంపేర్డ్ విత్ ది ఎడిషన్ ఆఫ్ 2023 the 2026 word 2026 black book have in A only, in A word nearly 49 words are extra. So I will study here, I'll study both. First I want to complete A here with while writing we can rectify our spelling mistakes also, and we can make more concentration, we can be more concentrated. Now let's write there are two ways to study the one word substitutions. Either we have to study the entire line and we have to remember the one word. That is one way of studying, and we have to remember one word. I mean we have to study this one word and try to remember the entire line. That is the second way. But we have to do two ways also. If you do two ways, then definitely synonyms will also get covered. Let's do here I will keep in a big way. 1 minute. I'll just I'm trying to cover. Yes. Okay, slow. Okay, bro. Okay, now see, I'm just giving lines, one full lines. We have to write one words now. If anybody is watching, you can write of your own. Now I'm writing of my own. Okay, to become less intense or widespread is about ABA. The place where animals are slaughtered for consumption as food is abator. ABA TTOIR. The head of a monastery or the superior of a monastery is about ABBOT. Okay, a shortened form of a word or a phrase is abbreviate. ABBRE ABBREVIATE. Abbreviate. Now try to write its parts of speech also, which is very important. A place to become less intense or widespread is abate is a verb. Abater, a place where animals are slaughtered. It's a place, no, it is a noun. Abort is also a noun. Abbreviation, abbreviate is a verb. A shortened form of a word or phrase is abbreviation. If it is a ION, it is a noun. To give up one's authority or throne is abdicate. Abdicate means verb. Act of giving up of the throne or authority is abdication. Abdication is a noun. Deviation from the right course is aberration. Aberration. Deviation from the right course, we can tell anomaly. Deviation from the right course is aberration. 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 Aberration is a noun. A state of temporary suspension or inactivity. Abeyance. ABEYANCE. Abeyance is a noun. Act of washing oneself is ablution. ABLUTION. Ablution is a noun. To renounce or give up a right or belief. To renounce. Abnegate. Abnegate is a verb. To formally put an end to a system, practice, or institution. To formally put an end to a system, practice, or institution. Abolish. Abolish is a verb relating to original inhabitants of a place is aboriginals. Aborigines. Aborigines is a noun. The original inhabitants of a native country is aboriginals. Aboriginals, I think so. It is also a noun. To shorten a piece of writing without losing the sense is abridge. Abridge is a verb. A shortened version of a larger work is abridgment. Abridgment is a noun. To go away suddenly and secretly in order to escape from is a adjective. To increase the speed is accelerate. 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 Accelerated. It is a verb. An award, honor, or laudatory notice. Sorry, an unexpected event that cause injury, an accident, or death. That is accident. An award, honor, or laudatory notice. Accolade. Accolade is a verb. A person who helps another to commit a crime is accomplice. PLIC. Accomplice is a noun. Okay. Next is the successful completion of a task or goal is accomplish. Accomplished. Accomplishment. Accomplish is a verb. Okay. Let's see here whether we have written right or wrong. Okay. Whether we have written right or wrong. Okay, now first one is to become less intense or widespread is abate. Verb. Abate is verb. A place where animals are slaughtered for consumption as food is abater. ABATTOIR. The head of a monastery is abbot. 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 The head of a monastery is abbot. A shortened form of a word or phrase is abbreviation. ABBREVIATE. Abbreviate. VIATE. It is a verb. I written abbreviation VIATION. It is a noun. Okay. To give up one's authority or throne is abdicate. Abdicate is a verb. Act of giving up the throne or authority is abdication. It is a noun. And a deviation from the right course is aberration. ABERRATION. Noun. A state of temporary suspension or inactivity is abeyance. Abeyance. YAANCE is a noun. Act of washing oneself, especially as a religious rite, is ablution. Ablution is a noun. Next is to renounce or give up a right or belief is abnegate. Abnegate is a verb. To renounce a religious right. Abnegate, apostasy, apostle. A person who give up his religious beliefs. Apostle. Apostasy, apostle, like that. Okay. Abolish. Formally put an end to a system, practice, or institution is abolish. Relating to the original inhabitants of a place is aborigines. The original aboriginal adjective. Aborigine is a aboriginals. NLS. It's an adjective. Aborigines is a aborigine. Okay. Noun. A shortened version of a larger work is abridgment. Abridge, abridgment. Abrogate. I didn't write abrogate. Yeah, I left that. To cancel or do away with the law or agreement. Abrogated. It is a verb. Abscond, to run away. Formal forgiveness of a person's sins is absolution. It's a noun. And while unreasonable, illogical, or ridiculous, unnecessary, it is an absurd. Okay. A deep and seemingly bottomless pit or hole is abscess. And to increase the speed is accelerate. ACCLERATE. And an unexpected event that causes injury or death is accident. An award, honor, or laudatory notice granted as a special recognition is accolade. A person who helps another commit a crime, partner in crime is accomplice. Accomplish. A successful completion of a task or a goal is accomplish. Accomplishment is a noun. Accomplish is a verb. That's first page. Okay, that's good actually. And next we are going to page number 2. Okay. Be harmonious or consistent with is be harmonious. Accord. Accord means be harmonious or consistent with. Be harmonious. Be friendly. Be harmonious or consistent with is accord. Yes. Be harmonious or consistent with is accord. It's a verb. A person whose profession is to keep accounts. A person whose profession is to keep and inspect financial records. Accountant. A person who profession is to keep accounts is known as accountant. Financial records chooses the auditor. Sharp and better in speech are temperament. Acerbic. Acerbic means sharp. Temperament means character. The scientific study of sound is acoustics. Acoustics. Okay. I'm not writing that. Accountant is a noun. Acerbic is an adjective. And acoustics is a noun. To decide and state official in court that somebody is not guilty of a crime is acquit. To decide. Acquitted. That is a verb. A judgment that the person is not guilty of crime they were charged with is acquittal. Acquittal. Acquittal, I think so. Acquittal is an adjective. A person who performs gymnastic feats for entertainment is acrobat. Acrobats are noun. A word formed from the initial letters is acronym. Acronym is also a noun. An extreme fear of heights is acrophobia. Acrophobia is also a noun, giving cause for legal proceedings. Giving cause for legal proceedings. I don't know. Okay, I don't know this one. For the 35th, I don't know. The ability to make good judgments, quick decisions, acumen. Acumen is adjective, I think so. Ability, na? A person who ability means samadhyam, to make good judgments. Maybe it's a character. It's telling character. No, it is a noun, I think so. Acumen is a noun. A person who is unable to stop using a harmful substance is addict. Addict is also a noun. To speak, make impure by adding inferior substances. Adulterate. Impure by adding inferior substances. Adulterate. Okay. Willing to take risk and try new ideas. Willing to take risk and try new areas. I don't know 44 also. Willing to take risk and try new ideas. A person who publicly supports or speaks in favor of a cause. Advocate. Advocated. It may be a noun. Existing or living in air. Aerials. Aerials is a adjective. An irrational and intense fear of aerophobia. It is a noun. A person who has a strong appreciation for beauty and art. Aesthetic. Concerned with the beauty. Aesthetics. Aesthetics. The study of beauty. Aesthete. Written statement confirmed by oath. Affidavit. Affidavit. Agenda. Aggrandize. Aggrandize. Okay. Aggressive, aggressive, aggressive is an adjective. Okay. Okay. What happened, man? Accord, accountant, acerbic, acoustic, acquittal, acrobat, acronym, acrophobia, actionable. Giving cause for legal proceedings is actionable. Acumen, edict, address, adhere, adolescence, adonis, adorable, adulterate, adventurous. Willing to take risks and try new ideas is adventurous. Adventurous is an adjective. And acrophobia, aerophobia, aesthetics. Okay, aesthetic, THETE. It's a noun, adjective, noun. Aggressive, aggrandize, increase. Here I have to remember this one. Actionable, giving cause for legal proceedings. कानूनी कार्यवाही करना योग्य. कानूनी कार्यवाही करने योग्य. Giving cause for legal proceedings. Giving cause for legal proceedings is known as actionable. Actionable. Giving cause for legal proceedings. Actionable. Okay. Next one is let's write. like చాలా కష్టం అయిపోద్ది, చాలా లేట్ కూడా అయిపోద్ది. వాట్ ఐ హ్యావ్ టు డూ? ఎందుకు ఇలాగా బ్రేక్ అవుతుంది, స్మూత్గా రన్ అవ్వట్లేదు. One who is not sure about God's existence is agnostic. Extremely mental or physical suffering is agony. An extreme fear of open or public places is agoraphobia. This is very important. Agoraphobia. Okay, extreme fear of open places or public places. A book, album, a medieval practice aimed at transforming basic. Alchemy. This is also important. Alchemy, maybe a noun. A substance of killing algicide. For killing, a substance for killing algae. Killing algae is known as algicide. Algicide. An extremely fear of pain is algophobia. A person, alien, many paid alimony, moral or symbolic meaning. Hidden moral or symbolic allegory. Okay, alliteration, alloy, alluvial, alma mater, almanac. This is very important. An annual calendar containing astronomical data and important dates. This is very, very important here. And astronomical data, ఒక క్యాలెండర్లో ఆస్ట్రానామికల్ థింగ్స్ అన్నీ ఉండేదాన్ని ఏమంటారు? Almanac. The sport of climbing high mountains is alpinism. The table of flat surface is altar. Instrument that measure altitude is altimeter. The height of an object or sea level is altitude. Selflessly works for the welfare of the altruist, compassionate. Benefactor, former students of a school, alumni, alumni, noun. Could engage in an activity for pleasure, either amateur, amaxophobia, ambassador. రెండు హ్యాండ్స్ని ఈక్వల్గా యూజ్ చే ambidextrous, ambience. This is alchemy, almanac. Actionable, this is easy. Actionable is easy, but this is also important. A word or design that retains meaning when rotated or reflected. Ambigram. Ambigram. Just remember, ambi means two. Ambigram. A word or design that reflects a meaning is known as ambigram. Open to more than one interpretation. Open to more than one interpretation. Ambiguous, having mixed or conflicting feeling about something. Ambidextrous, ambivalent. A person who has both introverted, ambivert, to walk slowly and in a relaxed way. Amble, to make something bad or unsatisfactory, is ameliorate. Readily willing to guided or controlled is amenable. Ameliorate, ameliorate, amenable, ameliorate, amenable. Readily willing to be guided or controlled. Readily willing, this is I know. A facility or feature that provide comfort. Amenity, friendly. A facility or feature. Amenity means comfort. Just remember, amenity that provides comfort or convenience. Comfort. Amicable means friendly. Amicably means also friendly, peaceable manner. Ammeter means used to measure current. Amnesia means loss of partial memory. Amnesty means release of a person. Official pardon granted to a group of people. Immoral means who doesn't follow morals. Okay, amphibian means which can live both on land and in water. Amputee means who doesn't have legs. Anesthetist means who gives a drug during an operation or surgery. Anesthetist. Anesthetist spelling is Aneesthetist. Anesthetist. Aesthetics. Aesthetics. Anesthetist. Ambigram, I know. Ambigram means which give, even though reflection happens, it gives some meaning. That is ambigram. Almanac means a calendar. Alchemy means making metal to a gold. And a word or phrase formed by rearranging of letters of another word. This is anagram. Anagram means a word or phrase which is formed by rearranging of another word. Anagram. Next is the narration of past events inserted into the current storyline. The narration of past events, flashback, that is analepsis. Apocalyptus, analepsis, anagram, which was formed by rearranging of another word. Analepsis, past things in the current situation. A narration of past events inserted into the current storyline is analepsis, a substance that relieves pain. Analgesic. This is also an important. Analepsis, anagram, ambigram. Ambigram, I know. Ambigram, and analgram. Analepsis, anagram. Rearrangement of other words making a meaning. Okay. Ambigram, analepsis, anagram. Ambigram I know, analepsis I know, anagram also I know. Ambigram, analepsis, anagram. Ambigram, which was formed during reflection. Analepsis, anagram, which was formed by rearranging of a group of, it is a phrase or a word which was formed by rearranging of other words. It is known as anagram. Analepsis, I forgot analepsis. A narration of past. Okay, analepsis. How to remember analepsis? How to remember analepsis? How to remember analepsis? Analepsis. I don't know how to remember this one, but analepsis a past events with connection to the current events. ఒక story in a storyline we are using past flashback, that is analepsis. A substance that relieves pain. This is important. Analgesic analgesic. A comparison showing similarity between two different things. Analogy, a detailed examination of something complex. Analysis, a person who believes that laws and government are not necessary. Anarchist, a state of disorder due to absence of government or authorities. Anarchy, anatomy, study of humanly body structure. Anchor, who introduced the contestants. Anchor is also known as compete. Ancient means old one. Andromania, excessive desire for man. Anecdote means a story, interesting or amusing story about a real person. This is also important. Anecdote, I know. Analepsis is a flashback. And alchemy, almanac, and analepsis, ambigram, which was formed by a phrase, a group of words were formed by rearranging of other words, is anagram. Analgesic means a drug which reduces the pain. Analgesic, analepsis. That's okay. Now it is anhedonia, the inability to feel pleasure in normally pleasurable activities. Hedonia, okay. Anhedonia, आनंद महसूस ना कर पाने की ఏదో వ్యక్తి సెక్స్ ఏదో and just remember hedonia means one person who doesn't feel pleasure during pleasurable activities. Anhedonia. More maturity leads to anhedonia. Anhedonia. Next is extremely weak woman. Animosity means making something worse to better. Annihilate means destroy everything. Anniversary means which comes every year. Annotation, this is a note added to a text or diagram to explain or provide additional information. Okay, I know this one. Annotated PDF antaru. Annotation. Annuity, sum paid annually. Anomaly means aberration, that is a deviation from a normal thing. Anonymous means unknown. Anorexia is I know anorexia, yaar. Anorexia, extreme desire to lose weight. Anorexia. Antagonist means villain. Antediluvian, anti means opposite. Extremely old fashioned. Antediluvian. అత్యంగత్ ప్రాచీన్ ఓకే వెరీ ఓల్డ్ అనమాట. అత్యంగత్ ప్రాచీన్. యాంటీడిల్వియన్. యాంటీ మీన్స్ ఆపోజిట్. antediluvian. DALUVIAN. Antediluvian, a collection of literary works by different authors published together is anthology. Anthropologist, anthropology. Anthropomorphism, practice of attributing human activities to animals or objects. Anthropomorphism. Okay. To expect or look forward to. To expect or look forward to. Anticipate. Antidote is a medicine to counteract the effect of poison. Antidote. Antipathy means no feeling, dislike, aversion, despair. Antiquarian means one who studies or collects antiquity things. Exact opposite is antithesis. A substance in blood that neutralizes toxins is antitoxin. Antonym: apathetic, apartment, apathetic, apathy, aphasia, loss of speech. Apiary, apologize, apostasy, apostle, apostate, apostle. Who is apostle entity? A person who is sent to spread a religious message or doctrine. Apostle, act of abandoning one's religious. Apostle means dharma, धार्मिक संदेश फैलाने के लिए भेजा गया व्यक्ति. अपोस्टल. అపోస్టసీ వన్ హూ అపోస్టల్ అని చదివేస్తున్నానే నేను. ఇక్కడ కూడా అదే ఉంది కదా, అపోస్టల్. చాలా కష్టం. అపోస్టల్, a pioneer of a reform movement. Reform movement ni apostle అంటారు. A person who is sent to spread a religious message. Apostle, appalling, appertain, applicant, appraisal, appreciate, apprentice, aquaphobia, aquarium, aquatic, arable, arachnophobia, fear of spiders, archano అనేస్తున్నాను. arachnophobia, ARACHNO, archno, ARACHNO, PHOBA, arachnophobia, arbitrary, arbitrator, archaeologist, archaeology, archaic, archipelago, archive, order, arena, argot, a secret or disguised language used by a pack. Argot, this is important. ARGOT, argot is also important. Aristocracy, arrogance, arsenal, arson, arsonist, articulate, articulation, artifact, an object made by humans, usually of historical or cultural significance. Artist, ascetic, ascribe, askance, assailant, assassin, assent, a person who kills somebody is an assassin, assent, assertive, astonished, astrologer, astrology, astronaut, astronomer, astronomy, SLM, atheist, atonement, attic, a space or room just below the roof of a building. Audible, audit, auditor, auditorium, austere, strict and plain in manner or lifestyle. This is very important. Austere, authentic, author, austere, AUSTERE. Autograph, autonomy, autopsy, avalanche, avantgrade, avarice, aviation, aviside, avidity, axiom. Very, very heavy words here. I think I can read only A today. At least A, B and C. One thing I want to do, I want to read a question. I want to tell the answer. I want to read answer and tell the question. That's the key main objective that has to be happen. I'll bring some water. Wait a minute. Hello. Now my target is to study A and B, if possible C. That's it. Tomorrow I will study D, but I have to study A, B, and if possible C. Okay. Two ways of study. One, see the question and tell the answer, and second one is see the one word and tell the phrase. Now I will see the phrase and tell the answer. Okay. Then only I can do. Let's hope that we will continue. We will read this. Let's hope. Okay. Yes. To become less intense or widespread is a bit. First, complete A, total A. This will take lot of time, Shiva. You just do what you can do is tell the phrase and answer one word and tell the spelling. Spell the spellings only. Okay, that is completion of phrase and spellings also. After that, see only the one word and tell the phrase. Try to tell the phrase of A. Complete A, first study complete A, then come again and see the one word and tell what is the phrase by saying one word. That's the only way. If anything you want to write, you can write here. Okay. To become less intense or widespread is abate. A-B-A-T. Abate is a verb. A place where animals are slaughtered for consumption as food is abater. A-B-A-T-T-O-I-R is a noun. The head of a monastery is abbot. A-B-B-O-T. Abbot is a noun. A shortened form of a word or phrase is abbreviation. A-B-B-A-B abbreviation. A-B-B-R-E-V-I-A-T-I-O-N. To give up one's authority or throne. Abdication. Okay. Next is act of giving up the throne or authority is abdication. Deviation from the right course is aberration. Animally. Okay. The state of temporary suspension or inactivity is abeyance. A-B-E-Y-A-N-A-N-C-E. Act of washing oneself, especially as a religious rite, is ablution. To renounce or give up a right or belief is abnegate. It is a verb. A-B abnegate. A-B A-B-N-E-G-A-T A-B-N-E-G-A-T abnegate. To formally put an end to a system, practice, or institution. Abolish, relating to the original inhabitants of a. Abolish is also a verb relating to the original inhabitants of a place. Aborigines. It is a noun. The original inhabitants or natives of a country is aborigines. A shortened piece of writing without losing the sense is abridge. Abridge is a verb. Abridgment is a noun. To cancel or do away with a law or agreement. To cancel, abolish. Abrogate is a verb. To go away, abrogate is a cancellation. Here, abolish is a removal. To partially put an end to a system, practice, or institution is an abolish. To cancel or do away with the law or agreement is the abrogate. To go away suddenly and secretly in order to escape from somewhere. Abscond. Abscond is a verb. The formal forgiveness of a person's sins. Absolution is a noun. Wildly unreasonable, illogical, and ridiculous. Absurd is a adjective. A deep and seemingly bottomless pit or hole is abscess. Abscess is a noun, I think so. To increase the speed is accelerate. Abscess is a noun. Accelerate, Acceleate. Accelerate is a verb. An unexpected event that cause injury or death is accident. Accident is a action, na? An action, it is a verb. Sorry, noun. An award, honor, or laudatory notice granted as a special recognition is accolade. Accolade is a noun. A person who helps another commit a crime, accomplice, partner in crime. A successful completion of a task or a goal is accomplish. Tarvata, to be harmonious or consistent with is accord. A person whose profession is to keep or inspect financial records is accountant. Sharp and bitter in speech or temperament is acerbic. It is a adjective. Acerbic is a adjective. The scientific study of sound is acoustics is a noun. To decide and state officially in court that somebody is not guilty of a crime is acquit. Acquit is a verb. The judgment that is not guilty of the crime they were charged with is acquittal. Acquittal is a adjective. Okay, noun. A person who performs difficult gymnastic feats for entertainment is acrobat. Acrobat is a noun. A word formed from the initial letters of other words and pronounced as a word is acronym. Extreme fear of heights is acrophobia. Giving cause for legal proceedings. Giving cause for legal proceedings is actionable. Ability to make good judgments and take quick decisions. Acumen. A person who is unable to stop using a harmful substance is addict. To speak formally, deliver a speech address. To believe in and follow a rule, belief, or plan. To believe in and follow a rule, belief, or plan. To believe in and follow a rule, belief, or plan. To believe in and follow a rule, belief, or plan. To believe in, nammali. To believe in and follow a rule, belief, or plan. Adhere. The period between the beginning of puberty and adulthood. The period between the beginning of puberty and adulthood. Adolescence, an extremely handsome young man. Adorn is extremely attractive and lovable. Extremely attractive and lovable. Adorable. To make impure by adding inferior substances is adulterate. Willing to take risk and try new ideas. Adventurous, a person who publicly supports or speaks in favor of a cause, a lawyer, advocate, existing or living in aerials. It's an adjective. An irrational, intense fear of flying is aerophobia. It's a noun. A person who has strong appreciation for beauty and art. Aesthetics. Aesthetic. Concerned with beauty or appreciation of beauty. Aesthetics. It is a adjective. The study of beauty and art is aesthetic. A written statement confirmed by oath for use as evidence in court. Affidavit. A list of items to be discussed at a meeting is agenda. To increase its importance, position, or wealth is aggrandize. Hostile and ready to attack or quarrel is aggressive. One who is not sure about God's existence is agnostic. Extreme mental or physical suffering is agony. An extreme fear of open or public places is agoraphobia. Agora, Agora, agoraphobia. A blank book for keeping a collection of photographs, stamps, and pictures is album. A medieval practice aimed at transforming basic metal into gold is alchemy, ALCHEMY. The substance for killing algae is algicide. An extreme fear of pain is algophobia. A person from a foreign country is alien. The money paid regularly to a former spouse is alimony. A story with a hidden moral or symbolic meaning. A story with a anecdote. The repetition of same initial sound in nearby words. Alliteration. Alliteration is the repetition of same initial words in nearby words. A story with a hidden moral, anecdote. Alliteration. Oh shit! Real story అయితే anecdote. A story with a hidden moral or symbolic meaning is allegory. A combination of two or more metals mixed together is alloy. The soil deposited by flowing water is alluvial. The school or college in which one has been educated is alma mater. ALMATER. An annual calendar containing astronomical data and important dates. Almanac. ALMANAC. Yeah. Almanac. 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 The sport of climbing high mountains is alpinism. The table of flat surface where offerings are taken place are known as altar. ALTAR. An instrument that measures altitude is altimeter. The height of an object or point above sea level is altitude. A person who selflessly works for the welfare of others is altruist. Benefactor. Having sense to serve others is compassion. Former students of a college is alumnus. 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 It is a noun. Alumni. ALUMNUS. Alumni. Alumnus. One who engages in an activity for pleasure rather than as a profession is amateur. One who doesn't react to the pleasurable things even though it is a pleasurable thing is hedonic something. And diplomatic representative of one's country in another country is ambassador. Able to use both left and right hands equally well is ambidextrous. The character and atmosphere of a place is ambience. A word or design that retains meaning when rotated or reflected is ambigram. That I know it. The character and atmosphere of a place is ambience. AMBIE. Ambience spelling ambience. AMBIEANCE. Sorry, ENCE. Ambience. AMBIENCE. Ambidextrous. Okay, a word or design that retains meaning when rotated or reflected. Ambigram. Ambigram. A word or design that retains meaning when rotated or reflected. A word or design that retains meaning when rotated or reflected. Ambigram. Ambigram is right. Ambigram. Open to more than one interpretation. Ambiguous. Having mixed and conflicting feeling about something. Ambidextrous, ambiguous, ambience, open to more than, ambiguous, unclear, obscure, having mixed or conflicting feeling about something. Having mixed or conflicting feeling. I don't know this one. A person who has introverted and extroverted is ambivert. Ambivalent. I think ambivalent. Ambivalent. Having mixed or conflicting feeling about something. What is ambivalent here? Having show good and bad feelings. Okay. To walk slowly and in a relaxed way is amble. To make bad to better is ameliorate. AMELIORATE. Ameliorate means decrease something which is in bad condition. Ameliorate, make lessen. Readily Ready, willing to guided or controllable is amenable, friendly, a facility or feature that provides comfortable convenience. Amenity, that is facilities. Amenity and facilities. Characterized by friendliness and absence of discord is amicable. In a friendly and peaceful manner is amicably. An instrument for measuring electric current is ammeter. A partial or total loss of memory is amnesia. A official pardon granted to a group of people, especially for political offences, is amnesty. Aragot ഏതുണ്ട് aragot also a group code words to the group of people. Not following any moral rules and do not caring about right or wrong is immoral. Immoral is an adjective. An animal that can live both on land and in water is amphibians. A person who has one or more more limbs removed is amputee. A medical specialist who administers drug for relieving pain during surgery is anesthetist. This is very important. Anesthetist means anesthetist. 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 A medical specialist who administers drug for pain during ANAES. Anesthetist. A word or phrase formed by rearranging the letters of another word. A word or phrase formed by rearranging the letters of another word. Anesthetist. ANAESTHETIST. Anesthetist. Okay, a medical specialist who administers drugs for relieving pain during surgery is anesthetist. A word or phrase formed by rearranging the letters of another word. Okay. Initial letters, if it is initial letters, it is an acronym. A design which gives the meaning is known as ambigram. A word or phrase formed by rearranging the letters of another word is definitely there is a gram, but I forgot initial A. Anagram, ambigram. A word or phrase by arranging the letters of another word is anagram, a relation of past events inserted into the current storyline. A substance that relieves pain. A narration of past events inserted into the current storyline. That I forgot. A comparison between similarity, analogy. Detailed examination of something complex is analysis. A person who believes that laws and government are not necessary is anarchist. A state of absence of anarchy. But I forgot. A medical specialist who gives anesthetist. ANAESTHETIST. A word or phrase formed by rearranging the letters of another word is anagram. A narration of past events inserted into the current storyline. And very important, a substance that reveals pain. Analepsis, analgesic. A substance that reveals pain is analgesic. A substance that reveals pain is analgesic. Analgesic. Analepsis. A narration of past events inserted into the current storyline is analepsis. Okay. Analepsis, analgesic. Pain is analgesic. analgesic, analepsis. A narration of past events inserted into the current storyline is analepsis. Okay. Analepsis, analgesic. A word or phrase formed by rearranging of letters of another word. A word or phrase formed by rearranging of another word is anagram. A narration of past events inserted into the current storyline is analepsis. A substance that relieves pain is a substance that relieves pain is a narration of past events inserted into the current storyline is analepsis. A substance that relieves pain is analgesic. A comparison showing similarities between two different things is analogy. A complex examination of something complex. Sorry, a detailed examination of something complex is analysis. A person who believes that laws and government are not necessary is anarchist. A state of disorder due to absence of government authorities, anarchy. The science of bodily structure of living organisms is anatomy. A person who presents a radio or television program is anchor or compere. Belonging to the very distant past is ancient. An excessive obsessive attraction towards men is androphobia. A story, interesting or amusing story about real person. Anecdote. Here it is a person who belong to very ancient or ancient. Inability to feel pleasure. Anhedonia, anhedonia, and he done. He done. Okay. The inability to feel pleasure in normally pleasurable activities. Tania. Okay. Anhedonia. Resembling to a weak woman, anile. Strong dislike or hostility, animosity, hate. To destroy, completely annihilate. The date on which an event happened in every previous year. In some previous year, anniversary. A note added to a text or diagram to explain or provide additional annotation. A fixed sum paid annually is annuity. A deviation from what is normal or accepted is anomaly, aberration. Having an unknown or withheld name or anonymous. An eating disorder marked by an obsessive desire to lose weight is anorexia. The main opponent or villain in a story. Main opponent is antagonist. Extremely old fashioned. And antagonist means villain. And antediluvian, something antediluvian. A collection of literary works by different authors published together is anthology. One who studies the evolution and development of human societies and cultures is anthropologist. The study of human societies is anthropology, the practice of attributing human qualities to animals or objects. To expect or look forward is anticipate. A medicine to counterfeit the effect of poison is antidote. A strong feeling of dislike or aversion is antipathy. A person who studies or collects antique things is antiquarian. The exact opposite is antithesis. Okay, but I don't know two things here. The main extremely old fashioned is antediluvian something. Here also the study of the practice of attributing human qualities to animals or objects. Anthropomorphism. Morphism means change which cannot come back. Metamorphosis, like that. Anthropomorphism, giving human qualities to giving human qualities to giving human qualities to animals. Anthropologist, anthology, anti dill 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 Diluvian, anti Diluvian, antediluvian, 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 antediluvian. Okay, this is good. Antediluvian, I know. Diluvian, antediluvian, 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 old fashioned. Okay, antediluvian. Analgesic means the medicine which is to decrease pain. Okay, next is uh, and anthropomorphism. Anthropologist, anthropology, anorexia, anonymous, annuity, annotation, anniversary, animosity, anhedonia means who does not feel pleasure in pleasureful conditions. Anthropology, anthropomorphism, anticipate, antipathy, antiquarian, antithesis. Okay, up to here I am okay. Next is a substance in blood that neutralizes toxins. Why she is calling now? A substance in blood that neutralizes toxins is antitoxin. A word opposite meaning to another is antonym. A policy of racial segregation and discrimination is a policy of racial segregation and discrimination is apartheid. A set of rooms forming one residence in a building is apartment. Showing or feeling no interest, enthusiasm, or concern. Showing or feeling no interest, enthusiasm, or concern. Apathy, apathetic, a lack of interest, enthusiasm, or concern. Apathetic, loss of ability to understand. A person who renounces religious or political beliefs. Apostle. A person who renounce, abeyance, temporary suspension. To belong to or be connected with something. Causing shock, appalling, to belong to or to be connected with. Apattain, a person who formally requests something, especially job is applicant, and estimation of things. Who formally requests something, especially job is applicant, and estimation of things worth is appraisal. To rise in value is appreciate. A person who works for an expert to learn a trade is apprentice. Extreme fear of water is aquaphobia. A glass tank where fish and water plants are kept is aquarium. Living or growing in near water is aquatic. Suitable for growing crops is arable. Extreme fear of spiders is arachnophobia. 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 Arach. Arachnophobia. Arachnophobia. Arachnophobia means fear of spiders based on chance rather than on a reason. Arbitrary, a person who is appointed by two parties to settle a dispute is arbitrary. A person who studies history through excavation of site. Archaeologist. ARACHAEO. Archaeologist. ARACHAEO. ARA రాదు, గుర్తుపెట్టుకో. ARC ఆర్చినోఫోబియాలో వస్తుంది, ఆర్కియాలజిస్ట్లో రాదు. ARCHAEO. ఆర్కియాలజిస్ట్. Archaeology. Very old and no longer in use is archaic. Very old is ancient. తర్వాత archaic ఇక్కడ ARCHAIC. తర్వాత అవుట్ ఫ్యాషన్డ్ అయితే యాంటీడిల్యూవియన్. ANTE. Very old and low, archaic. A large body of water. Archipelago, a place where public, government, or historical records are kept is archive. A feeling of intense passion or enthusiasm. Avidity, a place of a feeling of intense passion. Ardor, ARDOUR, a place or scene of activity, debate, or conflict. A place or scene of arena. పట్టుకునేది. A secret or disguised language used by a particular group. Argot. ARGOT. This is important. By gut, about, argot. Okay. A government by the nobles is aristocracy. Aristocrats, a feeling of successful self-importance or superiority. A place where weapons and military equipment are stored is arsenal. Excessive self-importance, egotist. Arrogance. A crime of deliberately setting fire. Arsenophobia. Arsonist. Arsenophobia. Arsonist. Ability to express, articulate, ability to speak clearly and express, articulate, ability to express ideas clearly and fluently. Articulation, articulate, inget. An object made by humans, usually of historical or cultural significances. Artifact. Okay. Artifacts అమ్ముతారు. Cultural significance. One who practice one's fine artist, one who practice severe self-discipline and abstains from bodily ascetic. 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 To attribute to a cause characteristics to something arable with suspension, doubt, or disapproval. Silent with the suspension, doubt, or disapproval is askance, doubt. Askance and doubt. The countries which do not trust each other is also known as askance, a person who physically attacks another. Assailant, a person who kills somebody, especially political assassin. To agree to a request, an idea, or a suggestion. Assent, accord, assent. Politically firm and confident. Politely firm, assertive. Greatly surprised or amazed. Astonished, one who studies celestial positions in astrologer. The study of celestial positions, astronomy. A person who trying to travel in spacecraft is astronaut. One who studies celestial bodies, astrologer, astronomer, astronomy. A place of refuge, asylum. One who doesn't believe in existence of God, atheist. An action of making amends for a wrong. Atonement, a space or room just below the roof. Attic, I think. Attic, attic. That can be heard clearly, audible. An official inspection of an organization, individually, financial accounts, auditing. One who officially examines financial accounts or records is known as auditor. A large hall used for public gathering, concerts, auditorium. Convent, strictly and plain manner or lifestyle. Something that is genuine, authentic. A person who writes books, bibliographer. A person, written book by a person about their own autobiography. Books, who writes books is known as author. Austere, plain life, normal life is austere. Austere, austere. Government by one person, having autocrat, autocracy, autograph, right of self-governance, autonomous, autopsy, AUTOPSY, avalanche, avantigrade, avarice, avaricious, ivory, operation flying of aircraft, killing of birds is avicide, aviation, civil aviation minister. Keen interest or enthusiasm, avidity, statement accepted as true without proof. Axiom, principle, axiom. Okay, next is an unmarried man is bachelor. A place where breads and cakes are made is bakery. Having no hair on the scalp is bald. Senseless or foolish talk is known as baldness. A large bundle bound for storage or transport is bale. A poem that tells the story and has a regular rhythm and rhythm schemes is ballad. To pass or exchange back and forth, especially words or ideas. Bandying means using same words. Bandy. One who is unable to pay his debts is bankrupt. A playful and friendly exchange of teasing remarks. Banter. BANTER. A poet who composes and recites epics or lyrical poetry. Bark, barometer, battery, barrel, bask. Arsenal, బ్యారెక్స్ ఇది బ్యాటరీ. బెహ్మత్, బెల్లికోస్, bellows, benefactor, beneficiary, bereft. Okay, this is important. A drink, beverage. A large group of people or things, especially bevy. Scholarly work, bibliography, bibliomania, bicentennial, who loves bibliophile, bibliomania, bibliography, bevy, beverage. Okay, I want to know some words which I don't know. I didn't even listen. Okay. Bakery I know, bald I know, balder dash using foolish talking, bail I know, ballad I know, banding using of the same word, banding, bankrupt I know, banter means teasing each other, bard I don't know, bard here I have to remember, bard, a poet who composes and recites epic or lyrical poetry. What is a bard? Let's see. Bard means a poet who composes and recites epic or lyrical poetry anta. BARD, bard meaning in Telugu. BARD, bard meaning in Telugu. ఇంగ్లీష్లో బార్డ్ అనగా కవి, చరణ్ గాయకుడు, కథలను పద్యాలుగా పాడేవాడు, మరియు విలియం షేక్స్పియరు కవి, పద్యాలు రాసే వ్యక్తి, గాయకుడు, సింగర్, మిన్స్ట్రల్. పురాతన కాలంలో రాజులు వీరత్వాన్ని గీతాలుగా పాడితే తిరిగి కవి గాయకుడు. ది బార్డ్, ప్రముఖ ఆంగ్ల నాటకకర్త విలియం షేక్స్పియర్ గౌరవంగా ది బార్డ్ ఆఫ్ ఎవెన్ అని పిలుస్తారు. అంటే దోస్ హూ రైట్ ది లిరిక్స్ అండ్ సింగ్, లైక్ ఏ డిఎస్పి. డిఎస్పి ఈజ్ ఎ బార్డ్. A poet who composes and recites epics or lyrical poetry is known as bard. Bard. Okay, the outer protective layer of a tree to make a sharp, loud sound. To make a sharp, loud sound. The bark. Isospeed barks. An instrument used for measuring atmospheric pressure is barometer. A place where soldiers are stationed is barracks. A wooden drum in which beer or oil is stored is a barrel. To reveal and make the most of something pleasing is cask. A group of guns or missile launchers operated together at one place is a battery. A short sword fixed onto the end of a gun. This is I don't know. This I really don't know. Bayon, net, bayonet. Okay, bayonet. I will say what is bayonet. 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 Let's see in Telugu. Bayonet.
Bayonet. Bayonet.
Bayonet meaning in Telugu is బాకు లేదా తుపాకీ కొనకు తగిలించే కత్తి, బాకు, చాకు, బయోనెట్. ఓకే, బాకుని బయోనెట్ అంటామా. నెక్స్ట్ వన్ ఈజ్ bayonet. Behemoth means big. Bellicose, one is fond of fighting. Dope roaring sound made by crocodile is bellows. One who help others by giving money or other aid is a benefactor, beneficiary, bereft. A person who is engaged and to be married is betrothed. Betrothed. HED కాదు, HED. Betrothed. I'm a betrothed. Acha. Means to be formally promised, pledged, or engaged to be married. It can be used as an adjective meaning engaged or as a noun representing a person who is engaged to a finance or financee. Betrothed meaning in Telugu. తెలుగు నిశ్చితార్థం చేసుకున్నవాడు, నిశ్చితార్థం జరిగిపోయింది అంటే బెట్రోడ్ హెడ్ అంట. బెట్రోడ్ హెడ్ బయోనెట్, బెట్రోడ్ హెడ్ one who get engaged. A large group of girls is known as bevy. Bibliography, bibliomania, bibliophile, bicentennial. Like నాకు అన్ని తెలుసు. Next is happening every 2 years is biennial. A person intolerant of different opinions, especially in religion or politics. A person intolerant of different opinions. Happening every 2 years, I know. A person intolerant of bigot, ability to speak 2 languages, bilingual. Happening every 2 months is bi-monthly. Capable of being decomposed, is biodegradable. Story of person's life written by someone else's biography. The study of living organisms is biology. The removal and examination of tissue is biopsy. Very strange and unusual is bizarre. It's a releases space with gravity. A region of space with gravity so strong that nothing, not even light, can escape. Black hole. Infinite gravity ఉంటుంది అక్కడ. Black holes. Definitely it is a black hole. I am a black hole fan. Yeah, black hole. The ability of speaking disrespectfully about sacred or religious things is blasphemy. The sound made by a sheep or goat is bleat. A person who cannot see is blind. A spot is strength caused by decoloring substances. I don't know this one. A group of people managing or directing a company. Board members. A person of South African Dutch descent is Boyer. One who does not follow the usual rules of social life is blasphemy. Telusu. One who does not follow the usual rules of social life. To attack with a continuous flow of questions or criticism. Bombard, using impressive sounds words but with a little meaning. Bombastic, a large open fire often for celebration. Dwarf, variety of trees is bonsai. A sum of money added to a person's wage is bonus. One who reads a lot is bibliophilia. Bookworm, a curved throwing weapon. Boomerang, one who is well versed in the knowledge of plants is botanist. Super boomerang, bookworm, bonus, bonsai, bonfire. I want to know some words here. Blasphemy, I know blasphemy. I know blade, I know blind. A spot or blot. It is a blot. B-L-O-T. Blot. B-lot. A lot. B-lot. B-lot ante adannమాట. Blot. What is blot? Blot meaning in Telugu. What is blot? Blot meaning in Telugu. Net లేదా? Why man?